1 second. All right, so it is my weekend, and if you guys have been keeping up, I've been having issues with my car, and I have just not been getting it taken care of because, well, with my work hours, it's really hard. The closest I've gotten to before is that I've had multiple times, twice, where I had an appointment at like 7:30 in the morning to go get my car taken in. I fell asleep before then. Yesterday, because I was watching the World Championships for League of Legends, the World Finals, I was up to like 8:30 or something like that. I was up pretty late. So I think I can stay up today. If not, I have an appointment already at 3 p.m. So what I'm going to do is the place that I already have an appointment, they open at 7:30, but there's another place that opens at 7. Let me actually double check. And if they can take me in like immediately, I'll do that. I'll go there. I think they open at 7. Let me check. Oh, no. They don't open at 7. They're just open super late. Okay. That's what it is. Gotcha. All right. So it's been a minute since we've streamed much. We did Dispatch episode 5 and 6 the other day. But that was it. That's all we did, son. And I am able to stream with a higher quality because it's the middle of the night. Let's go. So we have a few things to do here. This is the main story quest. Who are my companions I have with me? I already have her with me. Let's do it. I want to finish Outer Worlds 2, so game-wise, I do need to finish Yotei. I want to finish Yotei, but I've been saying that also about KCD 2. Yotei, though, I think I will finish. This game just kind of like took me by surprise as to how well I like this game. But I want to check out a game very unique to what I normally play called Where Winds Meet. Nani? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just go in guns blazing.
None shall stand against us.
Melted. Yeah. I also want to have a discussion. I need to make a video about this. Two different videos, completely different subjects, but the one I was originally thinking of is recently I've been seeing so many negative things about the Outer Worlds 2, about the fact that it's not innovative, it does nothing new, it just does the same thing that's all been done before, therefore the game's trash. And what I say to that is, not everything needs to be something doesn't have to be innovative for it to be good. Sometimes I don't want it to be innovative. I want it to be exactly this. These are the mechanics I want in the game. This is what I want. And it can be great. Now, if it does innovate, great. But it doesn't need to. It's not necessary. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. If it worked before, it works again. So yeah, there's a lot of people that truly believe that if you're not doing anything new in the gaming space, if the game is just a mishmash of things that have existed before, the game is automatically a failure. And to that I say, nay. Then the other thing that I was just thinking of that just like popped into my mind, just like, I didn't start seeing a lot of those things until after the game had already been out a little bit. And so that's kind of leading into the thing that I've noticed a lot when it comes to social media, when it comes to these games, is that games come out, they receive lots of praise. Yes, this game's great, because the Outer Worlds 2 is receiving a lot of praise for being much better than the first game. And then it transitions to hate. It's trash. It's bad. Dude, I was even seeing that with, like, Expedition 33. And it's like, to me, this game, I think this game is incredible. Like, just straight up. I think this game's amazing. This game is probably the best of its kind in an exceedingly long period of time. It's just that good. Oh, shit. Hey, Bilius, what's going on? Welcome. I don't know, man. It's insane. It's literally insane. So I've been playing this game almost exclusively melee, almost the whole game. Certain instances I'd use like a rifle or something, and then I got this gun. And I'm like, why is the DPS so insane? Like, I just melt things. Like, it's actually unreal how crazy I melt stuff. But it's like, I want to use this because it just looks badass. And I've built my character around like sneak attacks, melee, and all that kind of stuff. But then that gun just does so much damage. The fuck? It's highlightable. Can I take that? Unlock armor for immediate extraction. Sure. Oh, will result in a security lockdown. I wonder if there's a way I can stop that. I'm strong enough where I'm sure I can just handle anything that's thrown at me, but I always like to play these kind of games where I'm like, I try to find ways to disable stuff as much as possible. I just find it more fun. Even if I can't just go guns a-blazing. A weird looking thing. Oh yeah. First playthrough. This is definitely a kind of game though where I can easily see myself playing it again, just because of the replayability factor that this game has. But there's so many games, man. Security routines. Offline. Divisor? Have you already beat the game? Nice, nice. I'm like 51 hours in or something like that. But first time playthrough of these kind of games, I play them very thoroughly. I don't want to necessarily say I play them slow. I think that's like a misnomer of like the wrong type of descriptor. So I don't feel like I play slow so much as I play very thoroughly. And I still miss stuff, of course. But like, for example, the very first area, Paradise Island, getting to the Vox Relay, I did every possible quest to gain access to the Vox Relay, even though you only need to do one. I did every single one and then just picked one after I completed all of the different methods. Because I get to see more content.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valkyrie unit is nearby.
Alert. There it is. You mean the final boss? The guy you get this gun from? I already forgot what his name was. I think it took me 2 tries. 2 or 3 tries. But, I'll say this. When I play games on the hardest difficulty and everything like that, I'm not necessarily looking for exploits, but or looking for cheese methods, but if it happens to be that a cheese or something just happens to present itself and it works, you know what I mean? Yeah, now that I think about it, I think it was 3 tries. I think it took me 3 tries to beat him. I think the hardest part about the game was the very beginning, where you really had, like, infinite ammo, essentially. And fighting the fucking Crabbles, dude. Holy shit. No, the hardest encounter I think I had was fighting the white Crabble skeleton on Paradise Island. I think that thing killed me so many times. I failed a lot. Nothing else in here? Oh, forgot to loot all this shit. Give me the loot. Ooh, pitchball card. How can I forget that? The guy in the N-Ray thing where he's constantly being like healed or whatever. You have to destroy the giant regeneration thing, and then he constantly gets ads coming in. I beat him too. What was his name? Something Scryer something. Yeah. No, I beat him. Took me 2 tries, 2 attempts. Maybe 3? I don't remember. Not too many. We'll go out there later. I'm gonna finish clearing out this building.
Ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Peak efficiency at all times. Actually, I wonder.
Alert. Hostile.
Lies. The system lies.
Damn it.
At your word, I shall charge!
Standing by with life support.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Your battlefield station. Have reached an alarming
What's left? I'm blind.
Section or euthanasia. Their choice.
Is like underneath me?
Loading anew. Sensibly, I must reload.
promoting teammate health.
Game Pass.
Perfection is, and not, nor have ever been, greatly.
Replenishing my
Yeah, no, it had a very low peak. It's Game Pass. But here's the other thing too. I was actually just talking about something probably shortly before you joined the channel. And this is a very common thing that I see nowadays. A game comes out, game's received well critically, you know, people love it. Then after about a week, people just shit all over the game. And this game does have some valid criticisms, I suppose, because I'm pretty biased. I just love this type of game. It doesn't matter. This game could be trash, but because it's this type of game, I'm still going to love it. Also, my food has just arrived. Give me one moment. Thanks for the follow. All right. Most negative reviews about woke nonsense. I hate that we live in a time where we have to... That's just a constant thing. Like, oh, this game's got too much woke shit, therefore it's trash. Or it's whatever. Don't get me wrong, there are some games that I feel like kind of do put that in there. Like, it's like forced. And then there's games that don't. But the more realistic negatives that I've been seeing about the game, and I don't agree with this, but I understand that there are a lot of people who view this way, is that there is a lot of people that are just like, well, this game doesn't do anything new, therefore why would I play it? I've played this game, I've played, you know, this game, you know, 10 times over the last 20 years, because it doesn't really do anything new. I can kind of see that. Of course, I'm going to play it every single time because I just love it, because I'm the kind of person that I don't feel like you have to innovate for something to be amazing. Just do what's already been done, but just make it better. Put your own, you know, thumbprint, or, you know, your own fingerprint? Whatever that's the word is. And make it yours. Even if there's like nothing new mechanically or whatever. And I would say, like, you calling this like a 9 out of 10? That's probably about where I would put this game. I'd probably put this at about a 9 out of 10. If it wasn't for the fact that Expedition 33 came out this year, this probably would be my favorite game this year. And that's saying a lot, considering this game this year has had nothing but banger after banger after banger of so many games. I think 2025 is one of the most stacked years in gaming history. Just that has so many games that are all like super high quality. It's actually insane. Whoa, what is this? Rip. I've already been here. Oh, yep, nope. But it's like, I have a couple friends who've been playing this game, playing Outer Worlds 2, and they're like me. They're like, the first Outer Worlds was good. I thought it was a fine game. For me, it was like a 7.5, maybe even just a 7 out of 10. And when I say like a 7 out of 10, I genuinely mean that. It's like, it's an average, decent game. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah. A 9 out of 10 for me, this game. Maybe even pushing a little above that. Yep, 100%. My biggest complaint about the first game when I played it, and to be fair, I never played the DLCs, and I heard the DLCs are actually the best parts about that game. My biggest complaints was the lack of the RPG elements of the game. I felt like that game was really lacking in RPG stuff. And I understand that, you know, I remember that the Outer Worlds 1 came out. It came out after the Microsoft acquisition, which is why it was a day one Game Pass. But the game was pretty much done development before they got the Microsoft money. So I'm like, all right, I kind of get it. I don't think there's anything left for me to do, by the way. Wait, there's a body. There we go. And yes, I know I have a skill point. So wait a minute. Didn't use this. Because of one of my flaws, I can never have a skill that high. At least not for a very long time. And I also just remember the other thing I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I can remember where it is. Is it up here? Trying to remember where it, oh yeah, here it is.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat.
My dude looks ridiculous. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds iranium poisoning. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think it's that good. To me, that's pretty gimmicky. But see, that's I never really, expanded upon the first game. I felt, I said the first game I felt like lacked so much in the RPG mechanics. Not only, did I feel like it was lacking in just RPG mechanics, it lacked in loot, and style of loot. I felt like there was maybe like 5 different weapons in the whole game, and you just literally just got tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same weapon. And same thing with like gear and everything. It didn't feel very fleshed out at all. This game, you have a bajillion different things. It's great. Even though with my particular build, I'm not going to really use much. Yeah. Alright, I guess I should get my skill. Because I have... Unfortunately, I'm jack of all trades because of easily distracted. I get 1 extra skill point every level. However, I have to put a skill point in my lowest rank skills that are not at 0. So right now, that's that. Boink.
Repeat. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray wings.
Oh, does the game actually want me to use this now? That's actually kind of funny. I see. Okay. Oh wait, how do I leave?
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your
There we
faith
go.
in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Cool. But I'm gonna put that back on.
Unit in action.
Thought it died. It's like not even fair. Anything down here? Okay, oh yeah. I hit level 25. Temporary health, no. Will automatically heal. Oh, sure, I will take that. Yes. What about Tristan? Yes. I must yes. Main story. And we got that way down there. And then I believe I still have one more lightning tower over here. Oh yeah, and I don't even know what the fuck this is. YOLO. I should also probably like start eating my food. The middle of the night, so unfortunately the only thing that's open is like Del Taco, Jack in a Box, or Denny's. I went with Denny's. Ooh. Good guys.
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out, I want in.
I love Tristan, dude. Tristan is my boy. Who the fuck are you?
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
Oh yeah.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My reputation is not high enough. I'm only trusted, I'm not respected.
4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
I had to try. There is an armor on second planet that makes TTD not consuming any gadget energy when running. Second planet on Dorado. So I know I'm still missing stuff. Like I said that I feel like I'm very thorough when I play these games, and I still miss shit. Even on Eden, Paradise Island, I'm missing 3 comic books, and on Dorado I'm missing 2 murals, the paintings things. But it's like I feel like I've gone everywhere. I'm like, I don't know where else to go. Juggernaut armor. Bro was on a smoke break.
Consume like a good consumer.
He's literally on a smoke break. But yeah, I want to play more games like this, dude. I need to finally play through Tainted Grail. But I stopped playing the little bit that I played. I only played like 2 to 3 hours of it a few months back because there was a lot of reports that like the final act or whatever of the game is like broken. I was like, well, there goes that. But I was having fun. I liked what I was playing. No, I'm playing this on Steam. I've had the game since the advanced access. I just only get to play when I'm not at work. What we got in there? That's weird shit. I mean, I'll take the advanced decryption key. Hell yeah, brother! Oh, it's my own Valerie. What the fuck? Trying to figure out what in darnation? I just realized faction quest. Oh yeah, this is what they want me to do. The mysteries of the mental modulators. You know what? Welcome back. I wish 2025 would have let up with not so many banger games though. Like, I really do want to finish KCD 2 as well as play the DLCs. I haven't even touched Hades 2. I need to finish Ghost of Yotei. Pretty far along in that game. then I want to check out this weird Chinese game called Where Winds Meet. Comes out in like 4 days or something. I just want to check it out. I've been putting a lot of time into Arc Raiders. Next month, we have, like, I don't have a Switch 2, but I'm probably going to get the Switch 2 just so I can play Metroid 4. But I'm actually really looking forward to Octopath Traveler 0. Yeah, no. This game, 2025 has so many incredible games. Like, every game that's about to be nominated for Game of the Year would win Game of the Year in any other year. See, I didn't even get around to playing Silksong yet either. For me, the reason why I didn't get around to playing it is I played Hollow Knight very late. I played it maybe like 3 years ago is when I played Hollow Knight. And I love the game, don't get me wrong, I really love the game. But for me, Metroidvanias really require a certain... I gotta be in the mood for it. And I think something else came out around the time Silksong dropped that I was really playing. I played a game I had no intention of playing, because I like all sorts of games. I love JRPGs too. And that includes like very weeb anime shit. So Trails in the Sky, first chapter remake came out. I had no idea about that game, played it, fell in love with the game. I also thought Death Stranding 2 was incredible. I wasn't such a huge fan of the first Death Stranding. I thought it was alright. But I thought Death Stranding 2 was kind of like how Outer Worlds 2 is. I thought it was just leaps and bounds of beyond better than the first game. Yeah, because I forgot I played Death Stranding 1 this year. I played it right before Death Stranding 2. Oh shit.
Syringes primed.
Promoting teammate health.
I played through Cyberpunk again for to do the DLC for the first time. And it was my first time seeing 2.0 and beyond revision. You can drive to any location with vehicles. Can you? Yeah, I will say the traversal was a lot easier. It was definitely easier, for sure. I think... So for me, I honestly found a lot of that stuff extremely tedious and annoying in the first game, and I understand that's like that was like the point of it. But how Kojima did the second game was anything that was like mandatory, you pretty much could just drive pretty much wherever you needed to go. But if you were doing all the extra deliveries and things to like bump up your scores and all that kind of stuff, a lot of those you could not drive to. You absolutely had to set up your zip lines and make your roads and everything like that, and deal with a lot more of the new BTs that came and everything. But I think the reason why I really liked Death Stranding 2 was because it felt like Kojima really embraced the weirdness of who he is and his game design, whereas the first game didn't feel super weird. I mean, you had Hartman, you know, giving thumbs up to the camera, but that was about it. Number 2 is whack. I mean, you have literally like ghost cyborg ninjas is just like a regular enemy. You're like, what the fuck is this? It's bad. It's like just crazy shit. I thought the story was much better. The characters were much better. The only thing was missing was no Mads Mikkelsen, but you know. But again, like I say, unfortunately, Expedition 33 came out this year. And I have not watched Shroud's clip to see if he was actually being genuinely serious when he says that people should not give that Expedition game of the year and it should go to Arc Raiders. When he's never even played Expedition 33. Because Expedition 33 is like a game of a generation, honestly. And the crazy part is that game is flawed pretty heavily, too. But everything that it does so far beyond anything else. Oh, and let's not forget about a small game called Blueprints that came out this year.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
I guess I have talked to your commander.
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zoranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Trying to find... Does this thing not have a... The hell? That makes a lot of sense. Better safe than sorry. Ooh, but if they're dead, you don't gotta pay them. No.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I got like chocolate banana pancakes, and I gotta make sure I eat them. I gotta eat them before they're no longer any good. You hate bananas? No! Now I will say, I wish... So, this Denny's, at least at the middle of the night when I'm ordering food, I prefer strawberries, actually. But bananas are probably my second favorite fruit, but I do prefer strawberries. Strawberries is number one. Like, strawberries is the greatest fruit on the planet. They don't offer the fruit or the strawberry pancakes at this time. Only the banana. Which for me, that's not a problem because I still like bananas. Oh. Yeah, if you can't tell, I just got off of work. And I'm hungry. And I want to play Outer Worlds 2. But I have to stay up for like at least another 5 hours. Because I have to take my car to the shop. I actually have an appointment at 3 in the afternoon. But I would rather take my car in first thing in the morning if possible. So I'm going to give them a call once they open. And at least we can agree on strawberries. Alright. Yeah, I was like, wait, couldn't I just do this? What does the quest say?
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something?
I literally could just answered yes.
That means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Wait, where? Oh, it's probably this. I haven't played this in like a week. So I'm like, the hell am I doing? Where is me?
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Sounds like Coffee Dad.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device that lets me spot him through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology.
Indeed.
Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Yeah. I just love these kind of games, dude. I'm one of the probably like 10 people in the world that actually thought Starfield was fun. I wouldn't say I love Starfield, but still put a lot of time into it. I think I put close to 200 hours into Starfield, counting the DLC. Oh, you can see him. It has begun.
Emergency protocol.
Oh, shit. Couldn't even tell. I can't tell who's a bad guy or not. Oh shit, I'm way over here. God damn it. Man, I'm trying to think of what else came out this year that I've had a lot of fun with. Put well over 100 hours into Night Rain. Probably 250 to 300 hours into Monster Hunter. Damn. Monster Hunter Wilds was... For me, it was probably one of the biggest disappointment, letdown games in a very long time that I've had. It's gotten much, much better, but man, that initial feeling... Oh shit, see, now I hit my own friends. God damn it. I didn't want to hit the aunties. God damn it. And of course, I forgot to save again. I just like making this run. And you know, if the game ran better, I would have played Borderlands 4 too. I literally played it for about 2 hours, just enough so I can refund it on Steam. And I was having a blast. But it also ran like shit on my computer. Even though I have, like, a beast computer. Okay. Save.
Emergency protocols ready.
No, not Avowed. I 100%. I did everything you can do in Avowed. No, I refunded Borderlands 4. But only because the game just didn't run well on my computer. And yeah, see, I forgot Avowed came out. And I'm probably, you know, one of 50 people that actually like that game. Don't get me wrong, that game's got problems. Which is why even if Expedition 33 didn't exist, that game would not be on my top list. It's probably not a top 10 game this year for me, but... Still enjoyed it. But I think it's partially because I just love Pillars of Eternity, and I absolutely love that world. So here's the thing with Avowed, to really keep in mind. The game looks and feels a lot like this, just in a fantasy setting, but consider it much more linear. And now I'm going to go on a tangent right now. One of the other complaints I've been seeing a lot of people talk about is how they feel that this game, that the Outer Worlds 2 is extremely on rails the whole way. I'm like, you can explore all these fucking locations and do all this shit. There's all this extra shit you can do in the game. I'm like, what? Like, there's honestly very few games that exist that don't have some kind of core storyline to go to follow and do, right? There's very few that exist. But yeah, so Avowed, just keep in mind Avowed is actually a lot more on rails than this game. But it's still kind of the same thing. There's a map. It's a large open area. You can do a bunch of stuff in that map. Tons of side quests, all that what nonsense. And you go to another map. You can go back to the other map, but now you're on another map. And sometimes some of the quests do require you to go back and forth and stuff. And you know, you progress. The RPG mechanics are better than the first Outer Worlds, but they're worse than this game. Especially the companion system. Now, I do think the companion system in this game, in terms of the RPG side of things, I wish it was better. I wish I can outfit my companions. I wish I could literally give them gear. That's one of my only really complaints with the companions. I wish I can give them gear, and I wish I can, like, I don't know. I mean, I suppose this is, perk points is like the replacement of, like, stats or whatever. But I wish I can give them gear. In Avowed, you can't really do anything with your companions, other than you can kind of like pick and choose what abilities they can use that's on their rotation. That's like about it. And like I said, the RPG mechanics from your own character, it's much worse than this game, but it's better than the first Outer Worlds. It's much more of an action RPG, or like it's much more like a first-person action game with some RPG mechanics. The immersive sim elements is definitely worse than this game. The game doesn't feel quite as alive, I guess you can say. That being said, though, like I said, if you like Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2, and you enjoy those games for the story and the lore and all of that kind of stuff, I think you'll still really enjoy Avowed. I honestly thought the writing was still very good. I don't know. I thought it was pretty optimized for my computer. I thought my computer ran it very well. But yeah, a lot of people's complaints with Avowed was, why can't I do, like in Skyrim I can do this, but I can't do it in Avowed? That was a lot of people's complaints with the game. Like, you can't kill or attack, like, just anybody. You can only attack enemies. Things like that. There's no pickpocketing. There's no things like that. That being said, though, like, the devs that even made a point to say that's not the kind of game we're making. It just happens to absolutely look like one. The problem I think that Avowed really had is that it was originally designed to be a different type of game. And then they shifted what type of game it was. I think that was the biggest problem. Because it was originally supposed to be a game like Destiny.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Malefactor ahead.
None shall stand against us!
Yeah, I don't know, man. I still very much enjoyed Avowed. It's just because it came out in 2025, you know, it became kind of forgettable in that sense. And the fact that it also came out early in the year. Okay, I need to go there. But let's go check out this first. Oh, shit. So this is one of the issues that I have too with this game, and this is a minor thing. This is very minor because I'm nitpicking. I'm killing all these protector guys, and Tristan doesn't give a fuck. Like, I think that would be kind of cool if, like, based on the enemies, you know, you have to kind of, like, rotate your companions, because I'm like, if I'm fighting all these protected people, and Tristan's, I've kind of, like, built him to, you know, through decision-making and everything, to still be strong, faithful to the Protectorate, he should hate that I'm killing his people. But he don't really give a fuck. But whatever. Whatever. Oops, totally the wrong button. This button.
Postal 9.
Huh?
Bit leery of that.
I'm stuck.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
I shall not stay your execution.
Shit.
Agent's health rates.
Hastening to cover.
Place to linger. Disruptive influences.
Should I kill them? I mean, they have a health bar, but... Oops. Yeah, this is the last lightning tower I need. I don't mind just using gun. I don't know. Doing stealth against the like the animals and the monsters has always been pretty rough. Although I think the spiders were the worst. Yeah, I feel like the gunplay in this game is so much better than the first game too. I never really thought about it because I didn't really start using a gun until recently. Oh shoot, am I not even going to be able to do it because of this damn rift?
None shall stand against us. You're hurt, Commander. Heal yourself.
Benefits available at your request.
Yeah. Uh-oh, automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage, but you deal more damage to them. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I already do a fuck ton of damage anyway, but... Hell yeah. It's barred shut. Never mind. Oh god damn it. I bet you this disabled. Yeah, I have super high sneak attack. If it's barred shut, how the fuck do I get in there? I don't see like a hat. Oh yeah, I do. It's on top. Okay. gotta figure out how to get up top. I get somehow. I don't. What? Oh yeah.
I'm feeling a mite conductive at present.
The sooner we finish this, the better.
Booyah. Okay, where the hell is that? Yeah, there it is. That's where if I had a soundboard, I would do like what Cohh Carnage does and play the fucking OG Zelda thing. Right. Do I talk to this guy? Is this the guy talking to?
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Okie dokie.
Requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations. He fashions the mind into a thing.
Always watchful. His gaze sees all.
Mentally refreshed subject.
Somebody lost? Forever vigilant. Continuing inspection. A fruitless effort.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher. The top cognitive advisor responsible for making the mental
Sorry, buddy.
refreshment process than ever.
You attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand. But you assail the innocent. Explain yourself. An apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
Who's there?
Life support.
I was just saying something about that, but I think it was specifically because I killed a guy that wasn't aggro. I think that's why. Yep, exactly. But like I said, I think it specifically was because I killed a guy that wasn't aggro. I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna kill him anyway.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Okay, I'm gonna save right now and see if this guy just even aggroes me.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
I think it depends. Ooh, because he sees me, I don't get the stealth damage. Okay.
All it took was some light instruction. Quick one's over.
It'd be nice if we had the ability to like knock out enemies through stealth and not kill.
Giving chase back to it.
No party shall dither. Hither and yon. Quick once over.
Oh, I hear you on that.
Appear to have absquatulated.
But there's ways to expedite.
Enemies detected.
Attaining perfect.
I don't want Tristan to leave me.
Let us reconvene.
Yes, let us reconvene.
You think too much.
Recruit the head refresher. The Auntie's choice. Collect additional materials.
Found throughout Arcadia. Placid waters will material.
My favorite part about these games, though, it's never the combat. The combat is always secondary. It's always the exploration of, like, ruins, dungeons, buildings, things like that. It's always the best. Oh, okay, this is actually like a whole nother zone. Let's go.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure...
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
All times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tranquility, stifles undue agitation, coordination, and refashions the mind into a thing of
Mental refreshment.
collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think.
I want Obsidian to make another one of these games, but like I love sci-fi and I do prefer sci-fi overall. But I think another fantasy game would be nice. I don't know how true the reports are that they're saying that they've already greenlit Avowed 2. Which makes, in my opinion, no sense because I don't think the game sold very well.
Prescribed thoughts and no bliss and plenty.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul,
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that... Why is the room spinning?
It's actually pretty funny.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
When we comply together, we thrive together.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries.
Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Long shots.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found in Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellness
3.5.
uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould. The top
Let's say 4 out of 5.
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Someone will absolutely pay you back eventually.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run.
Mentally refreshed perk does. I don't know. It just says you've been mentally refreshed. Because these other ones at least say something, you know? I don't know. I almost want to wear it.
Unthinking is essential. Unthink today.
We're refreshed.
Unthink
So
tomorrow.
refreshed. Mentally, I confess. So
Going down.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
Overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Prisoner clothing.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I leave them on sometimes, but there's already enough noise going on with the stupid loudspeakers, so I don't need that.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
And refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I make all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
That sucks.
Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who didn't.
And others are not.
They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Prudence dictates
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Oh yeah, I am fully aware of that. I know it's a thing, and I've done it, you know, here and there throughout my playthrough so far, but I've always found that, like, even like when I've played all the Fallout games and stuff, it's a little immersion breaking. Sometimes. The only times that I'll usually have it on is, like, I'll turn it on if I'm just roaming the wilds, and I'm not really, like, expecting to have any kind of dialogue or anything, but if I'm going into combat or anything like that, I turn it all off.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Well, good luck with your treatment.
May you realign with the paradigm. Oh, hello.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination,
You gonna wash your hands?
and refashions the mind.
He did not wash his hands, motherfucker. Alright, that guy needs to be mentally refreshed. He needs to be extra freshed.
Collective cognitive compliance
Medicament
is a
dispensary
key part of
has
your
been
prescribed
today.
curative regime.
Please proceed
Think
to
only
the lecture hall
prescribed
to
thoughts
request an
and
exception.
bliss and plenty.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural temperature.
And others are not.
I still don't know what those icons mean.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Disruptive influences.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos.
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Once more. Okay, I need to get back there.
Oh,
A new face.
Oh.
Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
That's stupid.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Okay. As one of the best lines so far in this game. That was pretty good.
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. You'll feel ever so much better once your phreноmetric peaks have been abraded.
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion. The mental refreshment process appears to severely limit cognitive functions.
Whoa.
Not friendly life form detected.
What? Eyes peeled for idlers. Well, fair enough.
I'd appreciate if you cleared out. Invasive element!
What? I'm not gonna use a trauma kit. Just in case. You never know. There's something I'm missing. I guess we'll go to cognitive easement. Never mind, that must be where I am.
Enemies detected.
Bim. Oh shit. I don't think what was seeing me. Something was triggering Was that the guy? Okay, let's save. Estimate dosage needed to fill chamber with... I don't know what that is.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of...
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Oh, how outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my...
That but harbors a dangerous weight. If an individual admits to being an outsider, even entertaining them opens the door for traitorism.
You know, that's a very interesting statement. And somehow I'm not finding the company you're keeping even in the slightest bit unusual. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of... I'm not sure which is the right answer.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Guess we'll just go to number 2?
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. Think of it this way. If you could have the finest woolly cow filet mignon or most succulent crabble-clawed dinner every night, would you mind skipping candy? Don't believe you would. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
Damn.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised.
Here comes the bad guys.
One last thing.
Standing by with
Have an intruder.
Edging forward. Replenishing my firearm.
fortifying.
Steel yourself.
I was not able to recruit him. I almost want to save Scum, but I don't think I could have because none of my dialogue options were good enough. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna save Scum. Did I? I can't remember. I remember it came up. I did. Yeah. Like I said, it's been a week since I played, so I'm trying to. I don't remember what everything is, but yeah, it sounded too good. I really want to try. When did I last save? God damn it. Even though I didn't have any of the bonus options, I wonder if I still could have. Alright. I know this is probably kind of... Yeah, I save scum.
Oh, I...
Frequent...
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But even in a state such as this, to what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak... You know, I'm beginning a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and fate. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of a clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Did you watch the last week's drop frames with the devs? Is that where you got that idea? Because I agree, that would be pretty good. Let's go with 2.
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Yeah, because when they had the devs on, the devs had asked the guys that drop frames, like, oh, if you guys can create any flaw, you know, wish that we put in the game, what would one of them be? And that was one of the ones that they came up with, and they're like, that's actually really good. Maybe DLC?
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance? That was the final point you wanted to make? All right, fair enough. I am deeply...
Improving position.
Oh, shit. I'll use a trauma kit.
Resuming hostilities.
Bummer. But yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to convince him to join. My speech stuff is just not high enough.
was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
It was the Sovereign. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker.
Well, it's definitely something.
Gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yes.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
You have shitty cameras if you never saw me. Alright, how do I get to the cafeteria again? the last thing I'm gonna check.
Medicament dispensing has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Oh, interesting. So there was a whole nother way in here, dude. God damn. Okay, JK. Oh no, yeah, it's right here. Would have been pretty hard to just randomly find that, but I mean, if you did. Alright, let's go to, I still need to get the rift modulator, but... Let's go back to the ACS, or whatever the fuck it's called. Ding, 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 ding. Some of these are pointless. I don't remember if I got any new ones. Bullet Blender. What's this? Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this one, actually. I need 10. And I need to upgrade Valerie. Just add air. Damn, Valerie is just really good though. Like personality-wise, I like some of these other people better, but Valerie's really good. You want to know one of my favorite things so far in this game, though? Was literally meeting the guy from the secret level episode. I did not think that this game was going to have, like, that was going to be in here. Just like that little Easter egg connection. I thought that was awesome.
Certainly a more profitable program than time. Trinicular. Any moment now. Approaching station. Client.
Oh wait, I forgot. I could just fast travel. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot I could fast travel.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Is this bugged?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental
Oh yeah, I
refreshment.
think this is the
Some
bug
kind
that,
of mind
that's known.
manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I've already achieved that already, retrieved it all.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propagandas.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good, good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible?
Oh, My security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay. Alright, which ones do we bump first? I think it is always lockpick. Hack. We'll go Ob. Let me get a perk. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. I really need a sniper with a silencer. Outer Wilds, you know, I don't know. I've never played that game. I know it's a very different type of game than this, but I've played games like it before. Damn, sleight of hand would actually be really nice too. Nor 50% of the target's armor. I think I'm gonna get Suppressionist. If I can get a silent sniper, I think that would be massive. I'm gonna go for it. We're going to do our best. Do our best. Really? I remember it came out in what, like 2018 or something like that. It received a lot of praise. Well, I never played that game. I played another game, I remember. It was obviously nowhere near as good or widely received, but I think is a very similar type of game in terms of the type of game it is. Played a game called like Firewatch. Okay. I guess it's time for me to go get that Rift modulator thingamajiggy. I also have a lot of money, so...
A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen headed mascot.
Can't tell the difference. Ah, I knew you'd be back. I've got armor.
I'm just gonna buy it and see what happens.
Welcome. Here, you name.
Sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6.
Yeah, I like all sorts of games though. Like, my favorite game of all time is Bloodborne, but I mean, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy other games. I also like Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna go to Free Market Station for a second. I forgot if there's anything here. Or if I have any money to buy from the big boys. The second choice.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time. Behold.
Behold. Matt Booty. Isn't that like one of the Xbox top execs? Right? That's literally who that is, right? The fuck is this? I'm just buying this shit. One second. Dance mode. Probably never gonna use that. That. So we gotta go back to Praetor, because we're still not done here. We got one thing left. Alright. Man, I hope I can do it. I gotta stay awake for like another 3 hours. See, this sword looks cool. But the damage is like really low. But I know the game, the way stealth works is that like one-handed weapons have significantly higher stealth damage. Alright, I'm gonna try whatever this dude is here. I saw some kind of Raptidon up here. Are you kidding me? I just straight up missed. Oh my god, I just realized what it is. Dude, my timing is bad. I can practice while, Oh god damn it. Is this just bugged now, though? Because I don't even have the sword out, and it's still doing the music. Let's see if there's anything up here. Nope. This is my first crash. Damn. Luckily, I saved literally right before that happened. Yep. That's literally the first time I've crashed this entire time I played the game. So, well, not using the sword. The hammer is pretty strong though, still. Ah, that's unfortunate because it looked like it was... The sword got stronger.
So that Serenium armor of yours makes you invincible for a time, but you need your own head protection? Just hand-waving that detail away? Whatever. Not my department.
I like this loading thing. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So I have this sniper rifle, but I've actually never found, oh yeah, this weapon is insane, by the way. Never found a, silenced barrel mod schematic. Man, that sucks.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Don't worry about it. Oh, damn, I'm out of food. I should have taken the perk that makes it so all, like, creature meat counts as food. I never took that perk. I've never been able to I've never did anything to unlock. And I still don't know what this is. Okay. It's never been a big issue.
Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
It should be teeming with guards.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Okay, I can go up that. Let me check what's over on the other side. Ah. Terminating per amulet. What the fuck does that mean? Damn it, I think I'm gonna have to fight, just shoot them. Because these things, like, essentially one-shot me. Right, here we go. I swear to God, I thought I just died. That worked out pretty well. So I guess I have to drop down that hole.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of excluding additional input.
Looks like we're gonna be loading into another zone. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah, see, I don't have anything to make for sniper or a silencer, I mean.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Sir, yes, sir. Right away, Captain. It's always around this time is when I start to crash really bad. Or I start, like, getting really, really tired. God damn. And this is why, like, in the past when I've needed to stay awake to take my car in, to the shop, I've missed my appointments because I just can't stay awake. I'm gonna try to power through it to get a second wind. At the very least, so I can just call and see if I can take my car in early. Craft more healing. I haven't had an issue the whole game. Oh shit. Let me go up. Yes. Lockdown active. I'll be fine. I thought that statue bust was an enemy. Oops.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
I forgot I have eggs and ham too. God damn it. Literally just yanked my headphones.
miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. If a crop is blighted, you must cull it, lest the corruption spread to all you hold dear. Let us be off. Each moment we spend speaking here is another the Consul gains to bring more into his miserable clutch.
All right. I like how the actual way you to fix that is literally just smacking it with a hammer.
Enemies detected.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Control yourself.
Oh, God damn it.
No suspects in sight.
Resuming hostilities.
Giving chase. Through his beneficent guidance. We are duty bound to stop them.
You better not attack me, or I will shoot.
Restoring the balance.
Damn.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Sounds more personal.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. This facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Number 1.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
My food came with ham, too. Don't taste that good.
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom. And I need to grab another drink. Give me a moment. supposed to be going number 1. Decidedly, it turned into being more. Now I got a bunch of caffeine, or drinking caffeine. Okay, let's do this. It's cold, by the way.
You there!
Yes.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on the toes missing his fist.
Alert. Hostile.
Subject to cross-driving the guidance have been necessary.
Oh, that ain't happening. But I have a way around this. Oh.
Huh? Hey now.
To battle!
Contact lost! Sustain the system!
Sustain the system!
Right, back to it. 10 straight. Each a vital cog. Demonstrating requisite metal. Sustain the system. Target's taken lead.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Oh, this is probably my last tool.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
For the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the... It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Fair enough. To the hangar! To the wall! Ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. Ding, ding, ding.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Not friendly life form detected.
Very nice. It's very nice. That is the things that I like to do. Just kind of guessed on that one. Oh, bummer. I don't know where this one comes from. Huh. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? I guess I'm on the 4th floor? Oh yeah, interstellar reconfiguration. Or whatever this one.
Reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that foil as his favorite Sovereign slugger.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back. Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Good decision to disable these machines. There's no glory to be found fighting constructs.
I don't even know how to get to that one. Oh.
The prototype Rift anomaly modulator may have use here, Commander.
I picked up Armageddon.
What in the void? Disrupt that!
I shall not.
Sit your ass down. Okay, what's this? What's this weapon? Armageddon. Its DPS is 8. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Okay, I'm just curious.
You suppose there's been another
Statistical chance of
incident?
violence increasing.
Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outside...
I wasn't gonna shoot him or hit him. I say, why is everything fuzzy? The hell?
Office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
No, I can't open it. I have no way to open it. That sucks. Hack, explosives, or lockpick, if any of them were high enough. I don't know what's in there. Oh, was this just another way in? Oh yeah. Okay, it's kind of pointless. Oh, I'm here.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Let's do it.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Shit. Fortunately, I don't think I'm good enough.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Fortunately, I don't think there's anything else I can look. Bummer.
You've discovered something. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Yep.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm! You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating. To battle!
Our commander hangs from a thread!
Gun's too good, dude. Could have redone things totally differently. Oh well.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Commencing!
Only had one. Right here, this guy. And then this cannonade dude that I just smoked. Yeah, I must have did something that would have limited the amount of troops. I know I did the thing about all the auto mechanicals where I disabled those. I think, no, that 5 switches I think it just disabled all the mechs. At least that's what I thought it did. Oh, I need to return to what's-her-face. Hold up.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Thanks. But I'm afraid you'll have to die now too. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Oh, that was weird.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Noted. Man. So one of the things for me, like, I'm not as young as I used to be when I could stay up 24 hours no problem, you know? When I start reaching, like, past my normal bedtime, even if I'm not, like, sleeping, and I, like, get past the sleepiness phase and go from, like, super sleepy and tired to, like, second wind, let's go, I start getting a little delirious. It's almost like I'm on drugs. Okay, I guess I gotta go to Cloister now. The Order may want to visit their headquarters at Laplace's Garden. I don't even know where that is. I can just assume it's on Cloister? I don't know. Never found where to go for this. For the most part, though, I think I'm done here. Six o'clock.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk.
Ooh, I can finally get her quest.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death.
So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it.
Already,
I know we have
Belias.
camps
Thanks
on
for
Cloister
hanging
and
out.
Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations.
Bilius?
I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access
Hanging
one of
out.
our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Said on Azza? Or not on Azza, but on Cloister. Oh no, Praetor and Cloister. Alright, JK, we're coming back. I gotta keep Valerie though. Valerie's too good. Hey, I forgot about these. Let me open these up. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what Rift Residue is for. Okay, so that's what that's for. And I killed a bunch of spiders over here.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. You should be able to find one of our devices there.
That's somebody.
Hell.
Possible inventory current state.
Commander's almost dead.
Wow. Oh, it took all their bodies with it. Okay, hold up. La Diana. Oh no! I can't see any of them. They're like invisible. Shit, that's kind of bugged. It's kind of buggy. In case there's anything else I'm missing. That's right, the locker. It's a shotgun. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Bro. I don't know the range on this thing, but
maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
okay.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. It's essentially time to go to Cloister. Wait, I can't fast travel at this. Oh, it was because I was literally airborne. Before I do that, though, because now I have access to all the goodies. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I know where 3 rifts are. There's that one. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. I don't even know what it did. Oh. Let me interact with it again. 'Cause, yeah, you can see that. Ooh, I wonder if I need to interact with both. Yep. Huh. Oh, I see. I think what it wants me to do. I need to hit that one. And then hit this one. So I can access that. And there's the shrink ray. I knew he was in the game. I knew he was in the game. Personally, I really don't care about it. I'm being honest. I really don't. Hey, Bruni, what's going on? Good morning. Good to see you. I'm honestly not gonna probably be on for much longer. Only being awake this late because due to my work schedule, it's insanely difficult to ever have to take care of any business that only operates during normal business hours. So I either have to A, try to stay awake extremely late or wake up extremely early. I need to get my car fixed. And where I live, all the mechanics and places like that generally operate 8 to 4. Guess when I sleep? Generally speaking. I sleep. Usually around like 6:30, 7 in the morning till about 4:30. So I pretty much am always asleep during business hours for any kind of mechanic. So in the last week, I tried to stay awake really, really late for myself so I can at least be awake to take my car in. I failed. I pretty much crashed like right around now. And I can tell I'm really, really tired. But I didn't really think about just waking up a little bit early. And I know waking up earlier is easier. My brakes, and I think I've been putting it off too long, and I think my rotors might be pretty damaged. Though unfortunately something that would normally only cost like a couple $100 is going to probably cost closer to $1,000. But we'll see. I don't know how damaged my rotors actually are. Hopefully not too bad, and they can just kind of sand them up or whatever they do. Repurpose them. But yeah. So I actually already have an appointment to go to go see one of the local mechanics. I just have to wake up early, but I already have an appointment. But I was hoping, because I was trying to stay up late again today, I'd rather get it done early. But we'll see. I would have to stay up for like another hour and a half at least.
Organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
There's no Walmart in my city. Walmart is not allowed in my city. Yeah. We do have a Walmart marketplace, which is the grocery store, but that's the only part of Walmart that exists where I live. We have Target, but Targets don't have automotive departments. And no, you always want to try to avoid any kind of chain places, corporate places. 99 out of 100% of the time, you want to go see just a local specialist.
Wait, are you handcuffed? Not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you?
No way. It's Gary? Oh my god, I really, really hope so bad that Co-Carnage ends up playing more of this, because he will lose his shit if he finds this. I have to wear it. I just have to wear it. It doesn't even matter that it's not the best thing for me to wear. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I did a lot of checking out though, and there actually is a place that is open later, and that's the place that I have my appointment for. Now, so they actually open at 7:30 in the morning, and they're open until 6 p.m., which is actually a really good time for me. My main thing is I want to avoid, I just wanted to avoid leaving my car overnight. Ideally, I would just wait. You know, I don't mind waiting a couple hours, you know, in like a lobby or something. And I could just wait.
Healing yourself now.
Oops. I forgot that's a land field. Oops. Oh shoot, I'm not even close. Yeah, no, where I live, most of them are all 8 to 4. Literally just 8 to 4. That's standard. And that's why during the week, all restaurants close at 9 o'clock. Like 9 p.m. Nothing's open past 9. The exceptions are Fridays and Saturday nights. They'll be open till 10:30. Ooh. Oh goddamn! I guess I gotta go this way. Yeah, and it's unfortunate. It was pretty sad. We actually had a so where I live, there are literally, I think, only there are 3 bars in the town that I live in. And to be fair, I live in a town that's right next to a big city. And we're still technically within the county of that big city. It's just, you know, giant city, county of said city, but there's a bunch of towns on the outer section of the city. But the town that I live in, I believe, only has 3 bars. And those bars are open till 2 in the morning. Because in California, no alcohol after 2 a.m. Anywhere in public. No bars can serve, no restaurants can serve, nothing like that. But anyway, there was unfortunately a pretty bad shooting at this restaurant. It's a restaurant all throughout the day until 9 p.m. And then once it hits 9 o'clock, it becomes like a bar slash like nightclub that still serves the full restaurant menu. And our town has now used that because they've been wanting to try to ban all bars from our town, because a lot of the people of our town don't believe that there should be any form of nightlife whatsoever. And so the city officials and things like that, they're looking into banning all form of any kind of like the other bars to get shut down and everything. The Goomerang. And we'll take the residue. I'm sorry, what? Very nice. Okay. Well, I've gone to all the rifts here. We have a couple more rifts on planet number 2. This would be Dorado. Okay, so I only know of the 2. Oh, I guess there are some places I just didn't check. Oh, that's right. I think there's actually a bunch here, if I recall. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Holy shit. And that's why I didn't carry Valerie with me as my companion, because she does do that. I remember now. Every time we fast travel. There's a reason why I'm marked over here. I can't remember why. There was a reason. Oh, it's on the other side of that. That was why I marked that. Oh, that's alright. Remember that. It's always a little freaky that the game still keeps the sounds going of the enemy types that's in the area, even if all the enemies are dead. Hey, what's up, Death Dragon? How you doing? Top the morning, governor. Sorry. Cheerio. God damn it. Go to my YouTube. The VOD's on there.
Commander's vital stats have reached
Shit. I didn't even realize what was killing me, dude. Where am I getting hit from? Alright, so they're all about to spawn out of this thing.
Fortifying teammate.
Oh shit. We got the trauma kids.
Either restore my life or avenge my...
Where's our boss?
Okay. God damn. Minigun. is the last things your enemies will hear. It doesn't even have a listed DPS. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Okay, we have this. Ears. Oh shit.
Pain!
Poor Gary.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Hold fire.
Wait.
Friendly
The
approaching.
odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this placement.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to
Impressive. Oh. Oh shoot, I gotta figure out how to get in there. Oops, I just literally stole that. Was I supposed to just interact with it when from the inside? I guess that's what it was.
Attention, freelancers who are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Free to take.
Wait, how do I get in here then? The hell?
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Just 3 keys. Nothing too crazy. Back to the incognito. Oh, I do have a lot. Is this the one I wanted? I'll make sure I don't have a different one. I'm pretty sure it was the bullet blender. The eyes of a ranger. And this one doesn't have its DPS listed either. Weird. This is all ammo types randomly. Damage type and damage values vary. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. It's about 6:30 in the morning. Kind of a good spot because my next thing is to go to a new planet for the first time and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I will be on later today at some point. Whenever that is, I'll probably be on much later than usual since I'm staying up pretty late. But yeah, we'll be doing more Outer Worlds. Peace.